FC24、PS5 版、プロクラブ、パブリック放送、誰でも参加 OK、配信スケジュールは、こちらから https://www.twitch.tv/baisuki_fc23時から1時まで、短いですが、練習したい人いたらやります。ちょっと風呂入ってきます。23時まで離席します。 戻りました。3回いいですか？はい。こんばんは。3回いいですか？はい。 一回2やってみます。
Everyone on tenterhooks. You can feel the tension because there's so much on the line. If they win, they make it through to the promotion match. It is that simple. Do they have the mental fortitude necessary? Stay with us for every kick of the ball right here on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if things go well for them, they can qualify for a promotion match. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, I think this will be tense, but they know a good performance and a victory will give them access to a promotion match. It should be an interesting game.
Looking for a teammate. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it.
こんばんは。参加いいですか?
It's with Araujo. Kowalczyk. Park. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. He's in position. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Nice. こんばんは、参加できますか?
Is wonderfully executed, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashed it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Kone with it. Lindberg, encouraging move from the Dream Destroyers. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, we simply had to feature him today after he broke the club's goal-scoring record in his last appearance.
Well, he's got the record, but he's such a good goal scorer. I'd expect him to add a lot more to his tally. Starting today, what a talent he is.
Well, clattered away. And Blanco on the ball. Bulut. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicely blocked. Good example of pressing without the ball. Kone with it. King. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Difficult to stop him. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And a throw-in forthcoming. And back now with Park. Hashimoto. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Elects to go short. And back now with Park. Well, a really good run. Bulut. Well read to put an end to that attack. Managed to get it out of there. Well, he's been ruled offside. Hashimoto. Intercepting it intelligently. Lindberg. King. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. Hashimoto. Kovalchik. Well, that one has promise. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Hashimoto. Distributing it well. And now King. Possession changing hands. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he's made headway. Oh, a smart stop. Still not clear. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway.
Nice.
So back on the
本番は3回いいですか?
second half in prospect. Well, showing good vision. They've regained possession. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he get them level? And keeping it out. Well, let's see about the cross. Good piece of defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the fans want to see a shot. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction.
Nice.
Tremendous goal.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Kone with it. Wawrzyniak. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the Dream Destroyers pushing the ball forward with options available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Bulut. Blanco. Park. Schmidt. And Blanco on the ball. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Kowalczyk, and snuffing out the danger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good ball over the top. Well, it petered out. Araujo. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. They do pass the ball with authority. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. This could be troublesome. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And possession lost by the Dream Destroyers. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But they took care of the situation defensively. Timely intervention. 20 minutes to go. Determined defending. And the Dream Destroyers now in potentially a dangerous position. Nicely cut out. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Teammate in support. Determined defending. Pedersen. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. It might be. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Kowalczyk. Incisive pass. It looks promising. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. 10 minutes to go then. Not the pass he had in mind. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Park. Good through ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wawrzyniak. King now. Just the challenge that was required. A really good pass. Promising sequence. Good looking cross. Not really the ideal clearance. Using his strength to shield the ball. Hashimoto. Losing possession. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The destroyers being afforded a lot of space. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, they were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.
There can be no denying it. This is crunch time, the first promotion match, and no margin for error. The players have simply got to get it right out there on the pitch. Next on EA TV. One One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And how will they fare in this, their first test of a promotion match in the division? And the ball is loose. Just wanted to get it out of there. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Jay. Park. Chance to finish. What a vital intervention.
Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
Let's see about the delivery. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Really good ball there. Keeper under pressure. Interception to snuff out the danger. No, high quality defending. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Chance to cross. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over comes the corner. And swept out of there. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Defenders need to cover. Oh, a tremendous block. Options in the middle. That's a good ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Jay. A good vision there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Otero. Promising sequence. Early ball in. Not out of the woods yet. Well, clattered away. Oh, danger.
こんばんは、参加良いですか?
Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
はい。
And intercepted it. No nonsense clearance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, there we have it. Real have controlled more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
ありがとうございます。
Corner kick played in. And cleared away. Can he find the right pass? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Not smooth in possession. And the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes, and not cleared away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. Good weight on that pass. Counter-attacking chance. Can they take advantage of the situation? Closing down well. Can they forge ahead? And nicely struck. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, that's really untidy. And options in the centre. It's a cross towards the near post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Has the strength to hang on to it. That's a good-looking ball. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Not giving him a moment's peace. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Nice.
So back underway here into the second half. Brilliant pass. Marvellous anticipation. And Blanco. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good through ball. Options in the centre. Really vital interception. Timely intervention. On attacking possibilities, and he's hit it with authority. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Using space on the opposite flank now. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Nicely saved.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, to jump in front. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Can he find the right pass? And there's the feed into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Played into the centre. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Bulut. Park. Oh, big opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could be dangerous. And whipped into the box. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. And they have possession again. Bulut. Telev. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He can't hold on to it. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. A good vision there. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Jay. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Plays it back. Oh, blocked it! Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, good work by the keeper. Telev. He has teammates around him. Can they nudge in front late on here? And no way through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Blanco on the ball. Park. Good weight on that pass. Can he convert? Great defending. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And a simple clearance, a good one. Now the counter-attack looks on. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Madonna. Can he do it from miles out? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Let's see about the delivery. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Options in the middle. Oh, tremendous vision. Trying his luck. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Nice.
They always seem second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
サーバー悪い。再起動。ここで落ちます。ありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。今日はここで落ちます。おつわりでした。はい、またお願いします。W
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge
な
that
んかのアルゴリズムが入ってるとしか思えない W。
Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation that this game will live up to its considerable billing. This is EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game,
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Now sending it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Yoshida. Nagatomo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Now to the front post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, there was never any doubt we were always going to be highlighting him after his exploits in the last match, breaking the club's goal-scoring record.
yeah, what a great achievement. But he won't want to stop there. He loves scoring goals, and I'm sure there's a lot more to come from him, including a couple more today.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, he's given it away. Must score! And veering in. That's a good-looking pass. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Incisive pass. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Promising looking ball. It'll be a corner.
B.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger averted. And that's a corner. And over it comes. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time.
C.
That's useful play. Takes it on. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway, 1-0 it is. J. Bulut. It's with Araujo. On the ball, Rojas. Ogawa. Cho. Now can they make something happen? They're showing good defensive judgment. From long range, it looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort.
See.
Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Could be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
See.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Just wanted to get it out of there. They could level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Nice.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
What can he do with it now? And passing it well. Cuts in from the flank, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Jay. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Rojas. Ogawa. Take it away. Dembele. It has to be. And still danger here. And a time for cool heads. And in the perfect position to read it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, great defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
こんばんは、参加いいですか？ナイス。はい。
And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, gifting away possession. Jay. It's a weighted pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
See.
And over comes the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And he could really get at the opposition. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? An attack full of promise. Can he give them the lead? Great defending. And still looking for space. And denied and pushed onto the woodwork. Ogawa. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Will it happen for them? Just knocked it out of there. Really clever pressing. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, nice ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. A very effective challenge put in. And the ball in behind the defenders. The fans are shouting, shoot! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front!
Well, here it is again. It's a wonderfully weighted ball over the top, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
It's with Araujo. Jay. Araujo. Cho. Ogawa. It's with Araujo. Jay. Cho.
From the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit.
20 minutes to go.
Return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
De Vries. Outrageously skillful. Just the clearance that was needed. Not smooth in possession. It's with Rojas. Jay. On the ball, Rojas. Bulut. Araujo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, that's a fine pass. The switch of play now. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Body on the line. So approaching the final whistle, and the visitors on course to lose narrowly here. Stuart, what have you made of it?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here!
Nice.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And a good take under duress there. Bulut. Really getting stuck in. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Has eyes for goal. Couldn't grab hold of it. And so the final whistle has sounded, and this game will go into the history books recorded as a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they put into the game?
Nice.
You can't always be at your best, and on those days you have to grow.
初見です。参加よろしいですか？はい。参加どうぞ。ありがとうございます。チーム見つかりますか？冷蔵機。用紙アンダーバーパリ。 1試合行きます。チーム入ってロード中です。お辞儀する男。入りました。よろしくお願いいたします。こんばんは。参加してもよろしいですか？はい、お願いします。はい。参加どうぞ。ありがとうございます。こんばんは。参加いいですか？はい。こんばんは。ゴールキーパーです。一緒にプレーしてもいいですか？はい。すぐに入ります。 はい。あと1名空きです。お、強いとこ来た。
A crucial day stands in front of them. The knowledge that a win is required to make it through to the promotion match. And no doubt about it, their opponents won't be of a mind to do them any favours at all. Don't go anywhere. The match is live right here on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be controlling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. Could be! And fine goalkeeping.
Hi.
Playing it in. Still not clear. Good ball over the top. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up.
よろしくお願いします。
No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, a very important record broken last time out. You're looking at the club's new all-time top scorer.
Yeah, what a great achievement, but he won't want to stop there. He loves scoring goals, and I'm sure there's a lot more to come from him, including a couple more today.
Milner. Well, that one has promise. Sound piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Sakai. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. An effective challenge. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jay. And the emphasis is on creativity. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Getting forward. Half-hearted clearance. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacks it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Direct ball into the box. Well cleared away. Good tackle. Can they nudge in front? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Pretty simple for the keeper. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And fired against the crossbar. Well, not cleared away completely. He's taken on his opponents here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Milner. Losing possession here. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, that's a fine ball. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Good weight on that pass. Well, spot on with that challenge. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And play halted, free kick given. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And he has options available. Decent-looking pass. And clears his lines. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not the best clearance. It's a perfect challenge. Jay. A potential danger here. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
「ちなみに初心者か自信のない方っています？」相手は442。
So back underway here into the second half. Really good challenge. Jay. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Bulut. And nicely over the top. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. And passing it well.
And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bulut. And he read it well defensively. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Sakai. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. So a half an hour remaining.
Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
And that'll be offside. He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Kebe. Well, they know they need to stop him. And crossed in there. Good-looking move. And putting his body on the line. The referee allowing advantage to accrue to them, but it didn't end up being a significant advantage, and so a free kick here. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. It is to be a throw-in. Getting in there to take it away. Sakai. Now what can they do from here? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Released it nicely. And an effective clearance. What a magnificent pass. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Delightful pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Real chance. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. Simple for the keeper. Well, they get the ball once more. Really nice ball. It might still be problematic. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, she was up to the task. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And does well to keep it in play. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Great ball over the top. A decisive clearance it was. Well, he's given us away.
こんばんは。今満員です。満員御礼。
Kebe. Did well to clear it away.
こんばんは。 了解です。またお願いします。
Delivering it. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Distributing it well. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
You're absolutely right, Derek. They really struggled to get to grips with the game. They always seemed second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
こんばんは。今満員です。またお願いします。一応両サイドバックが両方上がってて、枚数足りなくなっているので、様子見て調整してください。LCM の人、平行かマイナス作ってくれると嬉しいです。ジラストにします。僕も上がりすぎてしまいましたが、中盤の方々はビルドアップの時もう少し下がってもらった方が良さそうですね。もう一回やってみましょう。とりあえず。久しぶりに岡崎体育 W。
There's more tension in the air than usual.
まだやってるのか W。
If they get the victory today, they'll be assured of a place in the promotion match. And that is nothing to be sniffed at. Drama heaped on more drama, and it's live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And if things go well for them, they can qualify for a promotion match. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, a win here, and they will get themselves a promotion match. They just need to keep their nerve and put in a decent performance.
Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Opportunity! He's lost it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Seo. A lot of space to attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Under real pressure here. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, it works like this. Breaking the club's goal-scoring record brings you attention.
Yeah, what a goal scorer. But I'm sure there's still a lot more to come from this player, including today maybe. It's a remarkable achievement.
Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner.
C.
Chi. Back now to the goalkeeper. Gori. Somoza. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Somoza. Okazaki, no advantage with them. Referee says play on. Chi. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, disappointing end to the move. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Decent looking pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, a good diving save. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
C.
Okazaki. Lampard with it. Chi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And defensive play to be applauded. And unable to keep possession. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can they forge ahead? And a very good challenge. Angles it back. Oh, tremendous block. And still dangerous. And the move breaks down. And they could do damage. Superb chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Right,
Back
nice.
underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Chi. This is Okazaki. And successfully cut out. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And there is the whistle for half-time here in Seville.
Nice. 1枚空きます。相手も同じ褒め。
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And play halted, free kick given. Good example of pressing without the ball. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Able to skip past his man. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And we saw the situation developing. Somoza. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. On she goes in possession. Can she pick the right option? And let's give credit to the defending. Teammates available. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And smart defending. Keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Rogamos al padre de Alberto Ollón que acuda a la puerta 5 del fondo sur. Puerta 5 del fondo sur.
Chi. Racing past his man. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Incisive pass. Okazaki, well, attacking possibilities. Beautifully weighted ball. Is this the moment? Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And there's the delivery. And the ball is loose. No defensive resilience there. This looks more than decent. Magnificent challenge to win it back. 20 minutes to go in this one. Somoza. Lampard. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Untidy in possession. Well, no stopping him. Decided to come in from the flank. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that...
Great opportunity! Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Just the clearance that was needed. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
So the goal played into the box. And the danger cleared. Committed challenge. And passing it through. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And so into the final 5 minutes. And that is offside. Chi. Lampard with it. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? Chance maybe. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. This could wrap it up. That's a good-looking pass. Timely intervention. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your...
惜しい。ナイス。ありがとうございました。落ちます。ありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。お疲れ様でした。はい、またお願いします。 LCM と CB と、多分ウィングバックが1枚落ちました。ラストお願いします。はい。もう一人でしたっけ？1試合行って大丈夫かな。
There's more tension in the air than usual, and you can understand why. If they get the victory today, they'll be assured of a place in the promotion match. And that is nothing to be sniffed at. Find out with us on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the hope is they'll be able to move on from here to a promotion match place. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Can he make it count? Huge block. Could be. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. It's with Araujo. I must say, this looks promising. Released it nicely. And a good take under duress there. Chi. In possession, Doan. Very effective pass. That is a tackle and a half. Okazaki. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. He's in with a chance. And what a magical save it was!
C.
Delivering it. Read it well, cleared it well. Lampard. Seo. Spot on with that challenge. Araujo. You don't want to give the ball away there. Now who can she pass it to? Could be dangerous. And the decision offside here. Somoza. Couldn't keep it. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Somoza. Seo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Okazaki. Oh, nice ball over the top. Must score! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
And it's with Sanchez. Bulut. It's with Araujo. Regained possession. And teammates to play it to. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Possession one. Okazaki. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And offside it is. This is Okazaki. Lampard. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Danger averted for now. Jay. Another perfect position to read it. Okazaki. In possession, Doan. So a throw in here. Chi. He could really get at the opposition. It should be! Terrific save.
Yeah.
The cross is on. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Lampard. And just 1 minute and swept off the line. Could play it in. A decisive clearance it was. And that's going to be all for the first half. We're at the midway point here at the Estadio Benito.
惜しい。ナイス。
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Jay. A long way from the perfect pass. And he has options available. In possession, Doan. And the keeper has it now. Okazaki. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity it is. It's still alive. Well, they've survived the attack. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Chi. Can they create something? An alert piece of defending. It's with Araujo. Slipshod passing. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. A chance. Is it going to be? Opportunity here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Jay. So a half an hour remaining. Gori. Somoza. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he put it away? It's got to be. Excellent block. Let's see about the delivery. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And it's with Sanchez. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And moving the ball nicely. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Into the final 20 minutes. Okazaki. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Nice.
Somoza. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And back now with Gori. Good movement. Can he keep his composure? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
So the corner played into the box. Trying his luck. What a save. Now, who can he pick out? Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Really good challenge. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, he looks threatening. It's got to be! Stopped a certain goal. Getting the ball away. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. It did look on for them, but not to be. And continues his run. This could finish it! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. A good and fair challenge. Really good example of gegenpressing. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bulut. Jay. And a tidy challenge. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Really good interception. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, Derek, sir.
惜しい。ナイス。お疲れ様でした。落ちます。ありがとうございました。落ちます。お疲れ様でした。はい、またお願いします。落ちます。ありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。再起動。 ゴールキーパー再起動します。GK の方落ちました？はい。参加よろしいですか？はい。この前対戦しましたよね W。はい W。所属チームなんですか？
The prize today is considerable. Win the game and make it through to the promotion match. A big test of every player's character. The action is next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek. Sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if things go well for them, they can qualify for a promotion match. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. What a game we have in store here. The motivation couldn't be any higher. A win here and they'll get themselves a promotion match. It should be exciting.
Blanco. Failed to keep hold of it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. The fans imploring her to shoot. And defending as a unit. Schmidt. This could be troublesome. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
GM。
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Paletta. Schmidt. The switch of play now. Paletta. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Intercepting it intelligently. Higgins. And played in. And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Bulut. Schmidt. Well, we simply had to feature him today after he broke the club's goal-scoring record in his last appearance.
Well, he's got the record, but he's such a good goal scorer. I'd expect him to add a lot more to his tally. Starting today, what a talent he is.
Oh, great vision. Will it open up? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It will be a goal kick here. Paletta. Park. Schmidt. It's with Blanco. Effective challenge. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? And fine goalkeeping. Nice looking pass.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. It's a short one. It's with Blanco. Bulut. Schmidt. Park. Blanco. Kowalczyk. Good tackle. And passing it through. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. This is looking threatening. Oh, it might be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Decent looking pass. Terrific block. It is to be a throw-in. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And Blanco. That's a very fine piece of tackling. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Bulut. And Blanco on the ball. Paletta. Schmidt. A very timely interception. Hola. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Higgins. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the cross into the middle. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
And that's an important intervention. Surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Good bit of defending. Hola. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, great vision. Well, showing everyone her abilities in possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
That is that for the first half here.
Nice.相手は523。
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And space to cross it. And just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Well, good effort, you have to say, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Schmidt. Good tackle. Kovalchik. Might be a chance to break. And what an opportunity this is for her. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And on the ball, Jung. And a lot to like about this attack. It's looking promising. Schmidt. Park. Bulut. Schmidt. And back to the keeper. Bulut. Kovalchik. Paletta. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, a good tackle. And support available, but timely defending when it mattered. Being pressed hard. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Into the final 20 minutes. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
Well, there it is. The hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. And a timely intervention. This attack looks highly promising. In position. Options in the middle.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Really good attacking play.
こんばんは。まだやられますか？参加よろしいですか？
Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory.
はい。
They take it short. Jay. Committed challenge. Free kick awarded then by the referee.
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. On getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Lovely ball over the top. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't all that far away, pushing for an equaliser.
Well, it was close, but in the end, not close enough. She's a bit unlucky, really.
Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Higgins. And they need to get tighter. And it might be. Great defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Keen to take it short here. Crossed into the penalty area. A very effective clearance. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it?
Nice. ないけ
The prize today is considerable. Win the game and make it through to the promotion match. A big test of every player's character. We'll have the action on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if all goes to plan, they can progress to a promotion match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, a win here, and they will get themselves a promotion match. They just need to keep their nerve and put in a decent performance.
Park. Oh, surely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
See.
Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but
See.
just wide of the target.
Well, a very important record broken last time out. You're looking at the club's new all-time top scorer.
Yeah, what a goal scorer, but I'm sure there's still a lot more to come from this player.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Bulut. Kowalczyk. Paletta. It's with Blanco. Bulut. And Blanco on the ball. Park. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Paletta. Sakamoto. And foul it is then. Schuster. Quinn. It's promising from the Foxes, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And room now out on the flank. She just doesn't want to give the ball away. Jay. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And tipping it over the crossbar. So now a corner.
See.
And there's the delivery. Kowalczyk. And back now with Park. Nicely timed tackle. This could be troublesome. Cleared away comprehensively. Jay. Sakamoto. Paletta. Textbook defending inside the box. In behind for him to chase. Able to get his body in the way. Sakamoto. Committed challenge. In search of space. Teammate available. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. And Blanco on the ball. Krüger regained possession. Quinn. It is a decent looking attack here. Schuster. And there the move ends for now. So approaching half-time, and the visitors have a bit of work ahead of them. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Blanco. Park. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, good vision. Could be a chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Decent looking pass. Well, showing everyone her abilities in possession. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Now, who can he play it to? A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good through ball. It should be! And the challenge, crisp and clean. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Nice.相手は442。GM、そのパスワークかだ。
So back in business here, the Foxes with the lead, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Jay. Promising pass. And will it be the leveller? And the danger cleared. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kowalczyk. Paleta. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Now, can they take advantage? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Kowalczyk. Bulut. Sakamoto. Krüger. Park. Can they find a gap in the defence? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alvarez now. Good-looking sequence. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Amoa. Options in the centre. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Wonderful chance! Pivotal moment defensively. Kowalczyk. Jay. Disappointing pass. Released it nicely. Will he find the net? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Park.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
The Foxers doing well to win possession. A really good pass. Long way out this. Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Into the final 20 minutes. Beautiful pass. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a good-looking ball. Not a time for composure on the ball. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Quinn. Amoa. 15 minutes left for play. And passing it well. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Blanco on the ball. Jay. In the right place to cut out the pass. This might work out nicely for the Foxes. Oh, that is a superb save. Bulut. He continues his run. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And it's a quality pass. Quinn. Well, racing away here. Surely. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Bulut. Park. Amoa. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good.
惜しい。ナイス。これ、エニーからのパスきつすぎます？キャップください。ポジション大丈夫ですか？そんなことないですよ。あ、戻ります。
There's more tension in the air than usual, and you can understand why. If they get the victory today, they'll be assured of a place in the promotion match, and that is nothing to be sniffed at. It's coming up live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray.
こんばんは、参加よろしいですか？はい。ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。ちなみに得意な人います？私、今日勝手にずっと練習してるんですが W。これ、エリートとかじゃ絶対通用しないですね W。疲れません？疲れますね。でも、これぐらいの人数だとまたプレイ感覚が違いますね。
Everyone on tenterhooks. You can feel the tension because there's so much on the line. If they win, they make it through to the promotion match. It is that simple. Do they have the mental fortitude necessary? What next? We'll find out on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if things go well for them, they can qualify for a promotion match. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. What a game we have in store here. The motivation couldn't be any higher. A win here, and they'll get themselves a promotion match. It should be exciting.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kruger. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Teammates available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a confident clearance. Well, a very important record broken last time out. You're looking at the club's new all-time top scorer.
Yeah, what a goal scorer. But I'm sure there's still a lot more to come from this player, including today maybe. It's a remarkable achievement.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, let's see about the cross. And the attack fizzling out. It's with Araujo. Diamond. And threading it through. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. It's with Araujo. Paletta. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A fine reading of the situation. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Pew. And now Paletta.
Please move it immediately.
Diamond. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Oh, tremendous vision. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. He continues his run. Can they take the lead here? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's with Araujo. Bulut. Araujo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can he convert? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Nice.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Oh, great vision. And options in the centre. Fisted clear. And crossed in there. Well cleared away.
全空きありますか?
Free kick awarded then by the referee.
はい。できます。ウィングバックですが。
It's with Araujo. Pew. Bulut. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
C.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And able to get a body in the way. Really good build-up, but no end product. And now Paletta. Paletta. Pew. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now, what can the Dragons do from this position? That's a nice-looking ball. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Pew. Paletta. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Losing possession a bit easily. Now, who can she pick out? And the decision offside here. Ogawa. Can she put it away? Thwarting him. That is that for the first half here.
ナイス。バランス良いですね。とても。やっぱり最近このフォメ中心だから4バックが逆にやり辛くなってしまった W。 相手は424。
So into the second half, can the Dragons bounce back after what happened to them in the first 45? Now will the cross work out for them? Oh yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal!
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Diamond. Good-looking pass. Pugh. Moving it forward. It was on its way in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can they pick out? Pressure on to clear his lines. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And now Paletta. Pugh. Ogawa. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Paletta. How can they open up the defence here? Now this could be productive. Pugh. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Jay. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Bulut. Paletta. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And mopping up defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Could play it in. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Simple for the keeper. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Anita. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. space with Araujo. Bulut. An unforced error, you've got to say. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And passing it well. And it's opening up. And what a magical save it was!
Hey.
Corner kick played in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. This could be dangerous. Diamond. Just 15 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, these players must be motivated. The crowd have been great. Can they now get the winner?
Good weight on that pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Krüger. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he's made headway. Oh, great block.
C.
Van der Vaart. Really good build-up, but no end product. Really clever pressing. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the referee has awarded the free kick. He tried to play advantage, but it wasn't forthcoming. And space for the Dragons out wide. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Must take the lead here. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by...
惜しい。ナイス。落ちます。ありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。 どこ空きます？CB 落ちました。1枚前空きました。来れますか？了解です。敬礼する顔。この人数でも絵に意味あるかな？お待たせしました。 人数3人とかならありで人数至らなしかなと。アンケート投票中 W。今の人数とか話？はい。そもそも人数3人の時とか、いずれせよきつい気も W。3人ぐらいの時とか、全く勝てないからね W。5人ぐらいはいないと、きついんですよね。相手人数いると無理ですね。今の環境だと人数多いのほんと重要ですよね。数の暴力です W。今日は前半はなかなか合わなくてね。満員の時、一回来てくれたと思うんですけど。初見同士だと難しいですよね。
The prize today is considerable. Win the game and make it through to the promotion match. A big test of every player's character.
いいなしの方が多いですね。
Stay with us on EA TV.
本当に難しくなりますよね W。
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the hope is they'll be able to move on from here to a promotion match place. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, a win here, and they will get themselves a promotion match. They just need to keep their nerve and put in a decent performance.
Crossing into the middle. No-nonsense clearance. He's got space. Delivering it into the box. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And nicely over the top. Oh, they've lost it. Hoagland. Oh, nice ball. Araujo. Bulut. Sanchez with it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Decent looking pass. But it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one.
Sí.
Han. That's a good looking ball. Jay. Can he take the chance? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And still pressing. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Good effort here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Sí.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Clear deflection off the defender there. And deciding to go short with this one. And there's the feed into the box. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Throw-ins given. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. And showing fine vision. On the ball, Teixeira. Oh, great vision. Krüger. Now, let's see what they can do here. Cross could be useful. Cleared away. Good tackle, take it away. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
GM.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Paletta. Diamond. He's going forward well here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Distributing it well. Ramos with it. Beautifully weighted ball. And that is defending of the highest order. Teixeira. Oh, that's a really good run. And delivered into the box. Still possibilities. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And now Paletta. Jay. Kruger. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It should be! And did just enough defensively.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, a short corner here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
C.
Kowalczyk. Hoagland. Doesn't want to give it away here. And that is going to be a free kick.
C.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Well, she was always likely to put it away from there. And that's exactly what she's done. The defending wasn't of the highest quality. Not that she will care one jot. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Nice. Short. W.相手は4141。
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Forsell. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Jay. And he saw the situation developing. Is it going to be? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
A foul, but advantage played. On the ball, Teixeira. And the pass, a good one. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Pugh. Paletta. Really getting stuck in. Bulut. On the ball, Sanchez. It's with Araujo. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Forsell. And an astute piece of defending. Here's Ramos. Crossing possibilities. Cleared away comprehensively. Might be a chance to break. Nice weight on the pass. Miles from goal. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved the goal.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And room now out on the flank. Well, options at the back post here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And into the last 20 minutes. An effective ball. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
And now Paletta. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Hoagland. And in the perfect position to read it. On the ball, Sanchez. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? They might be able to get in now. And a very good challenge.
Well, just listen to this noise. How could you not be inspired by that?
And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Promising pass. They couldn't maintain possession. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good technique displayed. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, she deserves all the credit going for that save, and still level pegging here.
Yeah, what a save that is. She's kept her team in it here. Great save.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Tension building, still level. And a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Hoagland. And fed forwards. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling...
惜しい。ナイス。 一応ウィングバックの方、ディフェンスの際、もうちょい低い位置まで降りてください。了解です。 このフォメだと、初心者でもやりやすいポジションってどこですかね？僕が思うに、ST かなと思うんだけど W。どのポジもちょっと難しいですよね。確かに ST かも W。前よくやってたのは、中央に経験者に入ってもらって、サイドに初心者に入ってもらうと。で、ワイドに開いてクロスを入れてもらう。それは結構良かったんだけど、今の環境だともうクロス入んないしね。比較的サイドの方がやりやすいかもですがこのフォメは、って感じですね。このフォメはね、サイドも地獄だからね、結構 W。基本、サイドバックとウィング両方一人でやる形になるから。クロスゲーもつまらないから、個人的には良いことですが W。前は完全にクロスゲーだったからね。何年も W。
Famous last words. A draw is all they need. It's true in this case. A draw to make it through to the promotion match. But can they produce the performance they need and get over the line? We'll have it live on...
今日はちょっとこれラスでお願いします。
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of
W.
football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart
すいません。
Robson. And if things go well for them, they can qualify for a promotion match. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I think, Derek, this will be tense, but they know a good performance here and a draw at least will give them access to a promotion match. It should be an interesting game.
Oh, tremendous vision. Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Nice.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
And the ball is
で
moved.
もやってる分には今の戦術は楽しいですよね。
Here's Castro. Intercepting it intelligently. Paletta. Good piece of closing down. Pew. And space for them here on the flank. Was it a great clearance? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
C.
Well, they fancy a short one. Taking care of business defensively here. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Bonk. Oh, blocked it!
Mobile phone handed in. If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception?
Back with Ramos.
Thank you.
Might be onto something with that ball. Well, that one has promise. Played into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And cleared off the line. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bonk. Akinfenwa. And threading it through. And there the move ends for now. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Akinfenwa. In the right place to cut out the pass. A lot of space to attack. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up?
C.
What can he do with it now? Oh, goalkeeper blunder. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again.
Nice.
And Hansen. Possession lost, intercepted. And passing it well. And that is how to block. Araujo. Paletta. Jay. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Akinfenwa. Oh, great vision. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Krüger. Oh, splendid skill. Options in the centre. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Kang.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Here's Ramos. Diamond. Paletta. Good movement. It's a perfect challenge. Hansen. Akinfenwa. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Electing to cross into the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
ラス了解です。相手は442。この展開だったら理想的だよね。
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nice weight on the pass. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Clean challenge. Akinfenwa. Krüger. And beyond the last defender, offside. Released it nicely. Well, not a great ball played in. Couldn't keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? Promising pass. And nothing comes of this attack.
こんばんは、参加可能でしょうか。
Paletta. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Really clever pressing.
こんばんは。今日はこれで終わります。
And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Lopez.
了解です。
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gives it a go. Oh, she's done it. She's made it a hat-trick. A milestone occasion for her. And she deserves all the credit going. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Pew. Bulut. And now Paletta. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Ramos. Well, that took confidence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, good effective pressure. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. The switch of play now. Akinfenwa. Beautiful pass. Stopped a certain goal. Well cleared away. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, that's a fine ball. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And take it away. Bonk. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Just the clearance that was called for. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Throw-ins given. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Big chance! A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And just 5 minutes remaining. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Krüger. Opportunity. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this
ナイ
result.
ス。
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely
今日は
dominated
この
the
辺
game.
で。
It was a great all-round performance.
また明日放送します。GG 20巻タンフ。お疲れ様でした。GG。クリーンシート。気持ちいい波線。ご苦労様でした。ありがとうございます。おつわりでした。ないKでした。またお願いします。GG お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。おつわりでした。またお願いします。ありがとうございました。皆さんまたお願いします。